go.
These last factions are so poopy. I mean, I think I have a good thing going, and then it gets robbed. So... robbed. Still towards the beginning of the run. I'm trying this girl still with the healing rejuvenate damage. It's just tricky. That's all. It's just tricky. Ooh. The ability to kill something from the back. Multi-strike. Both have benefits. Both are good for different reasons. I'm gonna multi-strike. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, multi-strike. Get big. We give her the fertilizer. At least that's what we're calling it. The fertilizer. Now this could go on a lot of different people and be good for different reasons. Really these two. If we put it on Avenger, every time he revenge hits, it's going to be a big payout. If we put it on the Battle Dancer, every time he gets Swifty, it's 6 instead of 3. Swifty. I think we put it on Avenger. $50 leaves you 75. Yeah, personally that should go on the bird. Endless. Well, that would have been good. Maybe. Spikes, on the other hand. Spikes are good. Especially some dualism spikes. I don't know. I can't decide. If I put this on... I'm debating actually switching Sarge over to the freaking Animus. Yeah. That's all my money. That's all my money. Okay. Sarge gets put on Animus. I'm gonna keep that on that guy. And I don't need 2 demonizes. I don't. I need 1. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. It's not that these guys are bad. I just don't need 2. I don't even think I need 1. But I can't win with these 2 freaking decks, so maybe I do. Artifacts that I have, the one that gives me a free room at the beginning, and the first spell each turn applies to all my peoples. Alright. I don't really have movement yet. No, I made him so good. Okay. You're down. I'm gonna attempt having her out the whole time. You're gonna keep her safe. Yes, Mr. Valor, you are going to keep her safe. We'll make the bottom champion room. And then anything that hits the middle gets swifty. Keep her safe, or else. Why do you start 35 out of 55? Oh wait, that was the room. Bird. I only have 1. have something. Put it on. Put it on her. Oh, that's right, you dupify people. I forgot about that. Keep her safe. She is the chosen one. The chosen one. You guys are full, so healing would be a dumb choice. If I did this, it would get you both with a plus up. A plus up. Cleave swipe takes out the trash. Stop dupifying your people. It's annoying. .24 damage. Show Simba one. I know that probably wasn't wise. But I think it'll pan out. I'll go to double speed so it's a little easier to see. For all of you viewers that are totally viewing this, everybody that exists on the internet watching. Because I know you watch my shit all the day. It's not true. I know it's not true. Okay, resummon homeboy. Boss is dead. That's it. Victory. Yeah, I have a much stronger team this time. Even at the beginning here. The turnip sweeper. That's what he's like. Spikes on friendly units deal 1 damage more. No. Consume and apply valor. No. The cursed twin blade of cursedness. Yeah. We don't need another sweeper. We don't need another multi-striker. I don't have one of the boys. Do I need one of them? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but it wouldn't hurt. He's got shift rage. Okay, take the kid. This has to be a good soul. If this is not a good soul, then I'm setting myself up for complete failure. It has to be a good soul. Okay. I don't like either of these. Oh, this is attached to a spell? +2 to the rooms? Friendly units get 4 attack and 8 health. I didn't realize. I always looked at this and thought it was attached to a unit. And the unit would get bigger. Because I thought, oh, Medusa, stone. No, Nick, that's not how that works. Interesting. No, we can do better. Yep. Mean mug. Champions card right there. Or soul. Just stick them on anybody right now. Okay. Sarge can move. So we could put it on the kid. Or that's a dangerous maneuver right there. I'm going to switch who the captain is to this turnip. Then we're going to put Sarge on the turnip that has the attack boost. And Avarice. It's easy. Avarice goes on the multi-hitter. Just like the Red Clan. Alright. This is shaping up to be a solid attempt. Let's not F it up. The anvil got picked? Oh, it's really shaping up. Deal with malaise. Versus the magic got picked. Oh, screw Titan skin. I'll handle malaise. Celestial Cove, Unstable Vortex, the Banner versus the Armory. Get rid of cards. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything that I really want to cut out at this moment. I'm happy with where things are landing. But I want the Banner. But I also want the Celestial Alcove. You can't have both. The potential of the alcove being something solid is there. It is there. It's also potential that it could be just a dud. But the Banner could give me some of the people that I need. There's a side trophy that I'm working towards with the Banished. First, we finish the line of explosive. Finally. And I'm pretty sure that finishes her whole... Nope. Now I need cultivating all the way up. So that's the next one with her. If we ever see her again. Spikes versus cultivate, draw card. Yeah. Cultivate, draw card. Waste. Just give me the money. Is there any flak? Any flack. "20 cards in the deck. I think I'm good. Maybe I chose the wrong side. Maybe. Shiz. You know, I'm feeling strong. I want the money so I can spend it. That may have been a big mistake. We'll find out. I'm going to play like I normally would play, and we'll see how it goes. And if I have to make adjustments, I will. Oh, 58. We'll be fine, I think. It's the Malasers. The Malasers. Throw this on this guy. Clears the front two. Dazify me, please. Sweet. Cleared all of them. Okay. It's going to give you Shift Valor. Oh, I forgot. It's really good on this kid. One. Okay. See, I'm dazed. Good. Because freak. The malaise because those one guys hit sucks. That's what made my attack drop down, and it won't go back up. It'll be down the rest of the time. No, you can't kill that boy. My boy. My boy. Get out of here. Okay, I forgot what the trophy is. Let's look at it real fast. Summon onto the same floor the lead songbird, the death metal hymnist, the punk shredder, and the upbeat warbler. So, pretty sure they're all in the same faction. That's why I need the bird. It's unnecessary. Evil. We are just stacking Witherbloom on the poor front person so hard. I don't know if it's going to come to that. It might. Mm, 300, okay. And this guy gets pissed if we cast on his floor, if I'm not mistaken. A little bit better. So 300 is going to be 1,300. Death by saxophone. Okay. Fortunately, because of spacing issues, I can't get this guy out again. And that's where I'm at the mercy of how good did I set up these guys. We will find out. Hang on, I gotta see that again. 508 after I did that. 681 before. Yeah, we can't cast on his floor at all. Melee weakness. Okay, you are the chosen one, are you not? Yep. So we have to keep you alive at all costs. I mean, we win. He's dead. We don't even have to do anything. But let's just make a party of it. Put the green room up there. Get paid, baby. Okay. Apply 10 life and 8 spike. Okay. I don't have a border on that one. Benediction. That's 2 expensive spells, though. I may be making a bad call with that. First things first. Sarge. Let's just move you to... Let's put you on the bird for now. I want you on... I mean, I could put you on this guy. It's not a bad call. It would make him free. Here's my hesitance. The endless aspect really helps with revenge attack up. Then howdy doody, dude. How's your day, man? That's why I want it on the turnip. I'm happy where Avarice is. And then this guy, who needs it? So, you're complete, you're complete, you're complete. The kid, you're complete. I'm still not convinced I'm keeping the sword main around. Oh, right on, dude. I love it when you pop in and say hi. I honestly had no clue if this was even working. Because nobody, it's probably because nobody wants to watch a deck builder game. But, yeah, man. Get all of the rest, catch the Z's. Before you jet, how's the Elliot? Give me a quick update. Is it so good? Right on, man. Let's put it on the fledgling. Sarge goes on fledgling. Okay, I like where that is. Whew. Oh shoot. Sounds good though, dude. I hope it's not as crazy, but I mean that's a long week. That's a real long week. Is there any card that is worthy of a dupify? The only one that would be somewhat worth it would be this guy, but that's gonna bloatify the deck. But at the same time, I dupe this guy, I kick this guy. I know I sarged him up, but this guy has the spikes, the revenge. This guy gets stuff. He can get stuff. It's the only temptation on the left path right there. The right, Awoken Banner, and other equipment. Dupify, kick the shifter. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I feel you there. All the love, brother. All the love. Catch the Z's, man. Oh, I chose the banner. Start of turn, the front friendly unit on each floor gains 15 health. Friendly units get +1 attack per stack of spikies. We're not really doing spike, but I would love some health up. Definitely. I hate this room card. Just want the border on it. And every time, it's so hard to get. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to get. Okay, both of these are good. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's health is so good. Especially with like him. It would be the perfect item for him. The Bloodthirsty Blade would be awesome if I melted it into a Wind Blade. So we had two. Or better yet, that Cursed Twin Blade. Because striking minuses attack by 1. However, if you kill, it gets a +1 forever, permanently. So it's like, over time, it evens out the bad of this. I don't consider this bad. I think with the way that I've been playing, though, I need this. It's a tough call. On one hand, The cultivator's great. On the other hand, no, I don't need them. Not this time. Skip. Alright, who are you on? You're on the fledgling. We have the hermit. And Avarice is staying on that one. I might not put the fledgling out yet. I'm gonna hold and wait until victory is in sight. Shoot, take up the whole bottom. That would give me much more money in the long run. Greed. But this... we need the revenge to make this guy big. Side to greed. That's me anticipating that I'm going to be killing the boss before it crunches this floor, so that we can have a spot for the fledgling. Presumptuous, I know. Oh, I know. I mean, out of the gates, we're already dealing a chunk of damage to him. So, I'm happy with that. The shield of I will hurt you. Epic shield. Gotta love Wither Bloom. Gotta love it. The guy's going uninhibited. Oh, you're dazed. That's why. It's like, why aren't you doing anything to him, sir? Checks out. Not yet. It's still early. 14 attack. No, I say we just let this guy fly up to his doom. The middle floor's panicking. Panicking! You know, we're not doing a lot of damage. He looks like he's actually just healing up the whole time. Okay, you get a wind blade. Because you needed it a while ago. Wait. Sorry, sir, your wind blade is on hold. Plus 10 health and 8 spike. I mean, that would eat everything. Is that worth it? It would give spike to the whole bottom. This floor is still a mess, but this floor is airtight. Air tight. We said spikes, give them spikes. Stupid Malays. That poor Swifty floor is not gonna cut it. Go up. Good. If I can't deal considerable damage to him, we're not gonna make the cut. I'm not gonna get this guy out in time. How'd it do to Ghost? Oh no. No, that guy's dying. This floor's okay. I may have to restart this whole fight. Mistakes hath been made. I don't know. Maybe I can salvage? Just debating how to go about it. This would give a damage shield to both these guys, but that's not... The damage shield probably should go down here to these peeps. Two of those guys are making it up. That's a risky play, but it just might work. Demonize. It's a very risky play. Which one gets demonized? Okay. This is the way. Okay, are you so jazzed? Okay, those guys go up. Final wave kicks in. I cleared a spot up top. So now I have a place to put Homeboy. He dies, he flies. That's not what we want. It's not the worst thing, though. Okay. He's in the right place. He can defend that guy. Maybe. Maybe. Down here. Give the cursed blade to the chosen one. She'll make it work. Ultimate Edition. You think it's worth it then, huh? Okay. That card does not show up, I'm screwed. No! That kills the boss. It's nice to know that I have the strength. Well, that's dumb. Because now I'm going to have to do dumb things to try to not have that happen. Okay, what if I put the turnip behind Avarice Fighter? Boss is alive and loses a lot of health. That's a much better outcome. And then we'll go over here and give this guy a nice benediction. Oh! And then boost him with some attacky. Funny to have the victory and then say no to it purely because the fledgling isn't on the playing field yet, and then now we're faced with a situation of, are we going to get the victory? Because from what I see here, we're not. Are you kidding me? There's no way. Are you kidding me? You're being for real. Like, for real. I have no other option. Start the fight. Stupid fledgling has to live. That's not cool. He has to celebrate. If he doesn't celebrate, then what am I doing? What am I doing? So it's clear, like, my normal strategy is still the strongest strategy that exists. Putting whoever is the captain, in this case it's this guy, because he dies, he comes back. I live, I die, I live again. This time, no top floor. We're going to leave it open. We're going to cut the middle floor out. Or rather, what I did last time, we're going to smush it together. So I want the Toxic Avenger and Mrs. Grab Hands. Oh, I know. I know how they do it. You forget I worked GameStop for years of my life, man. I know all about their rigmarole. Their predatory rigmarole. Do I want this guy up top? Yes. Because he's going to die. The boss is going to look at him, burp at him, and he gets got. Sometimes Ultimate Edition stuff is good. I'll tell you what I used to do. I used to buy the Ultimate Edition of every game. We're talking some of the stuff I kept, but so, for example, Ghost of Tsushima. That's sucky. $80. They're making video games way too expensive, man. I got a mask statue, the face mask statue thing. A bunch of like the war flag thing that you can put on a spear. Crazy cool stuff. But my MO was I would buy the collector's edition and then I would take all of the guts of it and sell it on eBay. And you would be surprised. You actually get a lot. People who didn't get the collector's edition will pay a lot for the pieces. And whenever I did this, I did it for Death Stranding. I did it for, believe it or not, I did it for that Last of Us 2. Before people knew that it was shit, I sold the statue and sold all of the pieces. I always broke even. Take the cost of the game, which should be at the height $60. I always, worst case scenario, selling the guts of a collector's edition, I paid for the game. Basically, it was a free game. But to do that, you need the capital of, how much is an Ultimate Edition? $350 if you want the statue? Only like once or twice did it ever seem to hurt me. Like, majority of the time you break even. Sometimes you've earned money. Persona 5, selling the little teeny plushie from that paid for pretty much the game. And then I earned money with everything else I sold from it. Okay. That guy's not dead yet, and that worries me. But the boss hits for 37, so we'll be fine. Okay, we need to do things differently this time. I mean, I've already started doing things differently. So, he has the shield. He has the shield. It's a little early to give her this, but I could. But she attacks 4 times per turn, which means that -1 attack is going to go down a lot. That didn't do anything. It's good. That clears it. We don't want this guy to hit. Whenever he hits, he applies malaise. I mean, the boss is going to also apply malaise, but if I can prevent that guy from hitting me, that's a much better outcome. Go to the top. Or the middle. I will hurt you hard if you go to the middle. Last time I did this, giving them all spikes. Was it worth it? No, I don't think it was. Let's give these guys the boost of damage in life. They are almost like the chosen ones. Almost. Give you Shifty Blade. Get Swifty. If I give you Swifty Blade, you're going to get some shield. If I give you Swifty Blade, you're going to get some attack. Would you die, please, sir? I need you to go up, boss, and kill him. I need him out of here. Yes, I put him there. Yes, I want him out of here. He's not dying fast enough. Go up. Up. Yes! Kill him! No! Damn it. I need him to die so bad. I thought the boss had him dead to rights. How did he gain health somehow? I'm confused. Did I look at the wrong number? Oh well. Okay. Putting faith in this floor, because this floor is the floor that's going to be the one killing. So I'm going to keep doubling down on boosting them. It's going to kill him. Malaise happens. It's one option. This option clears the back. Kind of the same outcome. Even if I didn't do anything at all, that outcome will happen. So my mana's best spent elsewhere. Multi-strike stick. Could go on the bird. Or it could go on this. The champion. Or I could give the boost of health, which probably would be wise. Let's do that. The boost of the health. If I summon the kid and that guy on the top floor is malaised out of his eyes and ends up killing him with Witherbloom, I am gonna be so... he's the front, and that's how he keeps getting health. I've been bothered thinking he does 9 damage per. Gosh. All right. Demonize. Here's the problem, though. I have this feeling. Call it intuition. I need the kid to be out. I don't think we're gonna see the cards again. For the health. So now if the boss dies on the second row, it's not a problem. Because we got the kid out. See? Not a problem. I win. I win. I win. Top off the kid just to be safe. Very nice. Boostify you just to be safe. I win. It's a balancing act. The double stack of melee weakness on revenge with that guy is nice. But then Avarice champion Alam Ra with her freaking throwing spears. She's getting me paid. Oh. This is one of the 4 that I need, the death metal hymnist. And then I'm going to pass on this one. Triple stack. Triple stack. Triple stack on this would give a lot of spikes. Triple stack. On, I don't know if that would work on this. On this, no, because there's no stack. Spikes is the only thing that's applicable with that soul. We're kind of more oriented towards my troops than magic. So, let's debate the lamb. Pretty much I'm going to leave Avarice on the Animus of Will. And she has 4 open slots, she's going to get yoked. Hoping I come across the Shrinky Nugget. Giving this guy Endless would be interesting, because then I would be much more fearless having him be in the front. I mean, he's fine, apparently, but, you know. Why does that guy have to cost 4 mana? It's ridiculous, man. I think I can get rid of this guy safely. I think I can get rid of this guy safely. That's going to thin out 2 from the deck. And if I put Endless Sheep on the Avenger... Yeah, you know what? I think I like that idea. He won't die. Okay. Magic. A soul. Shrinks. Shrinks are the weak one. But that would give everybody Titan skin. Arms. Magic is the non-selected one, which, again, we're not really leaning magic. And then boss would get burst. That's probably the lesser of the evils with the better of the payouts. Especially that one. Arms plus. Arms plus would let me combine... I have what? 4? 4 of those plus a room. And then the potential of buy more. Let's go. That's rude. So, the lead songbird, the death metal hymnist, the punk shredder, and the upbeat warbler. We have 2 of them. We got the warbler, we got the death metal hymnist, who is overpriced. I mean, I don't ever have 4 mana. I'm never going to be able to afford him unless it's the very beginning. I'm going to lay Sarge on him. Well, I think. Of course I want the freaking artifact, but I also would love to get the banner done and out of the way. If I'm going for a win, I think this is the better choice. The potential of the artifact is much higher than the potential of another trooper that I have to worry about. $100 is good, but I got 1,000 because of Avarice Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right. Let's go for the win. Clan card drafts only offer rares. Well, that would have been perfect for what we need. After deployment phase, when you play your 3rd card of the turn, draw 1. I like that. Fight Club. Do I need this? Do I need another card? No, I wanted equipment. I didn't want rooms. I say no. Hall of Mirrors is a fun one. Basically, dupify your champion card. Multi-strike. It's the minus of strike. Shield. I always have a hard time passing on this. The Shrinky Crown. Shrinky Crown makes it to where I can cram people tight. Tight! It's funny because I'm looking at Hall of Mirrors thinking, oh, that would be fun. But it would be so cramped and we don't have much movement. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to risk the $20 that it would cost on this And let's roll. Okay. It's probably the option that I'm going to do. The equalizing ring is very equalizing. Making attack equal to max health. But it also forces it to always be that. The glass cannon is another interesting choice, but I don't need to get the border on that. Or this, really. So, let's look at all of the playing pieces and see what I need to do. Because both of these are important. Combine 2 equipment cards and then add a -2 to the mana cost. If I picked up the equalizing ring, I could combine it with the shield, the revenge shield, and basically make a free piece of armor for the one guy. And then I think we do this. We do the thicket. Because of this, that means both my thickets will be free out of the gates. Now, if I didn't do that move, I could combine this with this, this with this. I have a feeling that I don't want the equalizing ring. I have a feeling that we should just combine a wind blade and the shield. Yeah. "24 cards. What else do I have here? Just the fight? Okay. Yeah, you only can do it one time, though. Okay. Cards that need to get purged. I don't need 2 turnips, so sorry. You're gone. And then there was one other card that... It's this guy. We don't use him. He already has the border. He can go home now. That puts me at 22 cards. With the equipment and the rooms, the number's actually much lower than that. Let's see. Oh gosh, that might be a bad call. Nothing in the deck that I have gives me mana. So by putting Sarge on this guy, I could be wasting Sarge this fight. If I'm not able to get him out, and the problem is I won't know until the fight starts if I can do it or not. Yeah, this guy probably can get cut too. He's the next one on the chopping block. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to tank this run for a stupid mistake. I don't know. Nothing that I have gives... I only have 3 per turn. So there's no reason I should put Sarge on the death metal list. It would be 100% a waste. It does make sense to put it on the Warbler though. So I'm going to do that. That's the Sarge card. The only thing I could do to actually play that death metal list would be to put this guy on it. But that would fundamentally ruin the strength that the turnip gets. And that turnip is boosted, right? Yeah, he's boosted. So, turnip, Warbler, Animus of Will, the Avenger. I like that. We saved $900 for the real shop that's after this fight. The only thing that's going to be a struggle is... Oh, at the start of battle, enemies appear on each floor? That's a free $400. I'll take it. Let's operate green sandwich. On the bottom, we'll put the champion. See, this guy's in the way now. Chopping block. The Warbler's not going to show up in the first draw, so I have to anticipate that every time. Start him up top. Start you down below. I wonder how long he'll live. That might be a mistake. We'll see. See? It's too much mana. I'll never be able to get him out. Never ever. You're doing haste? We got hasties? Oh, and swifties. Hasties and swifties. Got it. Eight spikes. Plus the 10 health. If I put the spikes up top, like they all just die to spikes. Yeah, let's play that out this time. Spikes, and go ahead. Haste them up to the tippity-toppity. I want my turnip to be strong. Normally I'd put them on the bottom. We can't. We have to hold. Get small, my lady. Now we can put them up top. Now we just gotta keep that guy healed. Stupid lays. We'll give you a Swifty blade. Because I know you like it, my little guy. Enjoy your Swifty blade. That guy's strong. He's so strong, it's going to be tough for them to break past him. Now we can comfortably put the bird up top. Should be safe, I hope. I severely hope. Severely. Just in case. Just in case. Just in super case. Yeah, when he has that thing equipped, as long as his health keeps raising, he's dealing his health and damage whenever somebody touches him. He becomes a beast. And so something like this that gives spikes and health further anchors his supremeness. That's why none of these guys can get past the first floor. And then because it's a healing floor, we can coast. Finally, I cracked this deck combination. It only took forever, and I mean, I'm not out of the woods yet, but you know. I'm eager to see what the boss can do. I mean, for this floor, this battle. Normally when he shows up, he summons all of his entourage. He don't got no entourage left, do ya? Do ya? 682 damage, okay. Freaking champion had any attack whatsoever. Is this going to take me back to the drawing board? Am I going to be 600? Then that's all I can do. Just get homeboy out. That sets me up for some potential travesties. I guess we'll find out. Dead. Because you can't beat freaking Avarice Will. She nukes you. I also had some contingencies just in case. We had the Valor Blessing, the Benediction. I would have gone like this. Would have gone like this. I would have gone like this. And now you're so dead it's not even funny. It's a lot of money. I already have that card, right? Yeah, the heal twice. How? I thought I want to run with this card. I hate this card. It adds 3 spell cards into your hand that are Sting. And what it doesn't tell you is they stay in your deck. So in other words, a small deck gets bloated. I'm gonna pass on it. Because we're not dependent upon spells this time. We need people. Hello, lead songbird. You're one of my 2 that I need. Let's go. So now all I need is the bird that has trample. Let's put Sarge on that guy. Go to the right for the alcove. Yeah. Endless -1? Well, we know who that's going on, don't we? Hey, expensive bird. Now we can afford you at least. Good. Quick. Quicken attack should go on the Animus. It would also be good on the Sweeper. But having quick on the multi-attack, that'll be game-changing. 60 health should go on the one that gets the shield, giving him more attack power. Exponential attack power. Raw damage should go on the freaking Animus. Oh no. That's tempting. If I did that, she becomes almost useless. She becomes so big that she encompasses one whole floor just by her onesies. Until I fill that last slot with the shrink nugget. And then she becomes small and strong. It's an interesting gambit to do that. Let's think about it for a second. There's also Dualism Rage Regen Spikies. The same one that we already put on the one guy. It looks like you can't put two of them on a guy because dualism. So, who would benefit? This guy has a lot of utility that could come out of it. This guy that we barely use, if at all. Where this would be an interesting play. It's the damage shield that comes from the Captain Ghost. It turns it from 4 to 8, meaning he lives a whole lot longer. I think that's my play. Put it on the turnip. Valor 16. Valor 32. That would give him shield. We throw it on the Avenger, and Valor 16 turns to Valor 48 because of dualism. Means he has a 48 shield. Making him more overpowered. I don't know about that one. Spike health. I like that. Gives him spikes. You want spikes? Give him spikes. Am I gonna gamble? I don't even remember off the top of my head if I have another shop like this. If I did that, and it nuked this character, the only thing that I could do if I did this would be the Shrink Hat. That would be my only redeeming quality if this is a big, big, big mistake. But it also is big, 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 big damage numbers. Big D numbers. Huge D numbers. I say we risk it for the biscuit. Get big, baby. Get greedy. Get avarice. Spread the love. It's between these two for me. I'm gonna put it on the turnip. Okay. Sarge, I now need you on the Death Metalist, since we can summon him with 3 mana. Everybody else is Gucci. Wasn't there a card that I needed to get rid of? You. I keep the fledgling. You, on the other hand, you're out. Forgot to do the spells. Oops. Let's do that. Mute the boss. That's easy. That makes this even more of a secured victory. It's in the bag now. Okay. I think this one. Or this one. Pro to doing this one makes it 100% free. 40 health that I can restore for free. Yeah. It's definitely the choice. And then this one. Intrinsic isn't so much what I care about. It's the mana cost. The mana lowering cost is what I want. It should go on either Benediction or Intrinsic. Or the spike one. Did I say intrinsic? I meant demonize. Benediction applies the valor and it gives the damage shields to every unit. If I put it on the cycle of life and it's the first spell I cast in a turn, it applies 10 hearts and 8 spikes to everybody. Where this is always everybody. This is not always everybody. Demonize. Making that cheaper would be nice. Since this is intrinsic, I'm thinking which one of these would I want out of the gates. And I think I want this one. Sweet. Double stack. I don't think I want to do holdover. There's no spell that's that important to ruin my draw. Okay. Double stack is the deciding factor. Double stack, 16 spikes. It's not, crazy, but it's a very respectable amount of spikage. Double stack damage shield and Valor is a contender for me. I don't want it on Demonize, because sometimes I have to use Demonize to move my troops down. And that would suck having 4 stack. On the other side of the coin, it would be nice putting that on enemies. But I'm not going to put it on that. It's between these two. Damage for punishment. Damage mitigation. And I know I put the intrinsic on this one, but the double stack is almost a game changer as far as I'm concerned. Because Valor and Damage Shield get picked. That's gotta be my choice. It's gotta be my choice. And then to even it out, there's nothing that I want to put Consume on. I mean, the Cleave, but I use it, so no. Alright. Everything's set. Turnip, Death Metal, Animus, Avenger. Okay. Takes up our own floor completely. Until we shrinkyify her. Yeah, let's test her out on top. 298 damage times 3. She's savage. She is the savage one. Oh, he has Endless. I don't have to be as careful with them. Snap. That's adorable. She doesn't need more. She does need more. shrinker. We may now fit more people on top. It has come to my attention the top requests more space. For free! Returns. What could I put on you? Well, actually, that might not be a bad choice putting this on you. Yeah, you'll lower, but every time you get hit, you get more attack anyway. Yeah. And you'll probably stay alive for the fight, up until the finale of the fight. Free. You give +1 attack per stack of Valor. No. You put the speed bird up here. But what if it needs defending? We'll cross that bridge. If I have to restart the fight, it'll be okay. The test for the boss is the boss has to get past the first 2 floors. And if it lives that long, then and only then will I accept. You have the crown, so you're not getting any valor. But you also don't need the damage shield. Yeah, look at that. The bottom is tight. Tight like a tiger. Finally, we're out of the 10 melees. You may have attack now, my dear. You can hastify them, or rageify them, it won't change the outcome, Mr. Boss. I will destroy them. So you're taking 575 damage just from organically what's happening right here. They don't have much health, do they? No, they do not. She just screams. Ah! Boss is dead. Check. You didn't make it past floor 1. That's not even the strong floor. That's embarrassing for you. And most importantly, the death medalist celebrates. Clean victory. Let's see if I can make Turnip live. He deserves to live. Still not living. Still not living. Living. He's living. We did it. I hope I have one more soldier shop. I hope I get the last freaking card I need. Advance, apply Valor 5 to friendly unit. Then it attacks immediately. Heaven's Ward. Ascend friendly units. Then advance the highest life unit on the floor. That's an interesting one. I mean, I'm going to choose one of them to get the banner or the border. I understand this card. And I understand this card. I'm going to choose this one. That's not the card that I need. Death's Dancer. I need the bird that has trample. If I pick up that card, that's almost this kid's spot. He will get kicked out. I run a tight regiment. height. No flak. He has a border. She doesn't have a border. We gotta go with Death Dancer. Explosive +5 magic. What would that even go on? Go on this? We don't have any spell that does that. Nah, reroll. A random floor has +5. At the end of combat, the front unit in that floor eats a floor and gets strong. If there is a floor available. I love Showtime. I've never used Little Cap. Lil Cap. +2 attack and +4 life for every 10 cards. So that would be +4 and 8. It's not bad. That attack is icing on the cake. This has interesting application, especially with the big girl. You know, she could get bigger. And that's where we lean into Showtime. It's Showtime. Magic, Horde, Trinkets. Okay, so no more attack shop. So, good thing I chose Showtime. Because we're not shrinking her by normal means. So, let's attach you with Sarge. Everything else kind of stays the same. Is there a card worth dupifying? I mean, yes and no. Everything that I need to dupe would bloat. So no. So I'm gonna go this way for the alcove. I think Demonize makes the most sense. For free. And there's nothing I want to consume. It would be risky. It's a lot of damage, though. That's the only card. Ascend and advance. Okay. Let's see what this is before I do my last thing. You never know, it could be good. Or bad. This one's not that bad. But it doesn't really jive with what I'm doing. Give me the melting remnant. Do I get the border on this card? That's, you consume cards. Pretty much that is a... Take it. Only because I don't have the border. Okay. You got brought on. Or no, you got brought on. And you don't have any upgrades. I mean, you do work really nicely with the shifty blade. But so would she. And we have too tight of a ship. I can't have any flak. Since I'm trying to go for these bird cards. I only have one more chance to get the card, I think. So. Sorry, fledgling. You're out. Is there any other card that needs to get cut? Or am I good? I think we're Gucci. Sarge is on the Death Dancer. Captain stays on Turnip. You stay on the Avenger. And Showtime. This should be interesting. I made most of my spells free. There's no more shops. No, there is a shop after this. Pretty strong. But reanimate is weird. I think I could do it though. Do I need to do it? No. Do I want to do it? Yeah. Test the metal of the deck. Test the metal of all my decision making. Okay, she has to stay alive. By putting him on the bottom. Oh, you know I'm making her big. Eat the floor, my dear. Eat away. Get swole. pros and cons to putting either of them in different spots. He's not going to get strong turnip if he remains. But by putting this guy here, that's like putting my strongest. Once he gets that item, things won't get past him. Let's go. Give you the bird. Buff the bad guy. You're lucky she's dazed. Otherwise, you guys would get got. I don't think I'm gonna put the shrink cap on her. For attack. Shrink cap on turnip. Or put shrink cap on captain. I mean, I could put it on her. I was just thinking of putting something else on her. But I guess she doesn't have to be that big. Or does she? Hopefully that's not a problem. Took it hard right there. Can the top clear that? I don't think they can. because they reanimate. And I let them eat. Not on purpose. Just kind of happened. That guy's damage shield. What a vicious situation that dude puts me in. He would end the run if he makes it up. We might be restarting the fight, to be honest. I'll have to take it more seriously. Let's see what I can do, though, before it comes to that. You. Go down. Killing them earlier is probably the answer. This guy on the bottom is probably the wrong choice. Yeah, let's restart this fight. I kind of felt weird about that from the very beginning. So, the Revenger shouldn't do the job of the turnip. I still want her there. That feels better. Because everything is going to hit the turnip. Turnip is going to get strong. Which is what we wanted. Care if that guy gets dazed on turn 1. That's fine. You get that early, so you start giving him shield. Attack boost, spike boost. Let's go spike boost. No days necessary. Okay. They have nothing to eat now, which means they won't be a problem like they were last time. all about understanding. And if they do make it up there, he's already ready. The wind-up last time was not good. It was my mistake. See, she outright kills that one. Ooh, those are getting eaten. He needs to deal more. He's not dealing enough yet. See, he has 16, she has none. If I put you on the bottom... That works. Wow! Yeah, that's much better flow. Much better flow. Finally, you get attack. Welcome to attack. Yep. Freaking Avenger on the bottom was a terrible choice. I mean, I don't even have to do what I was going to do, probably. Which was using that one card, Heaven's Ward. Because that's going to bump everybody on the middle to the top. I guess I could keep that in my back pocket should I need to use that. Take turns. Look how big and hefty she is. She's eaten so many. She's a nice, good, plump size of 6. And she's still eating. She's hungry. Whoa! See his health jump like that? He came in normal. And then I guess the modifiers kicked in. And he got yoked. So let's go with this one to raise the attack. Raise everybody up. Just in case. Gotta keep our lady safe, you know. I do like draft card. But I might still use Demonize. Something's making me very strong. What is it? And rage is going up. Oh, now you're not strong anymore. I must have had stacks of Titanite or something like that. It seems like every time you get hit, you get rage. Which doesn't bode well for the top, because you're dealing 253. That is a lot of damage. The turnip alone takes away 1,782. The turnip alone. I don't have a mana. Yeah, you might be strong with all your rage. There's no way you eat this row. Yeah, you don't even eat a person on this row. That's how much I got you. Lose Titan Skin 1 and gain Rage. Okay. So that's what you were doing the whole time. The giant tree mistress is too strong. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one because it has consume. That's the whole reason. I'm sad that it's not the card that I needed, because that means I'm not going to get it this run. Everlasting Light? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. So I think that's... Nope, that's a trinket shop. A banished banner. Dear Lady Luck. I just need the trample bird. If I got the trample bird, I can get the trophy. Please. Let's open up the book and visualize the... Did I just... Logbook. Okay. Let's visualize the card that we need. Right here. The Punk Shredder. I just need the Punk Shredder. Please give me the Punk Shredder. I would love the Punk Shredder. Please. Punk Shredder! I'm afraid to open it. Damn you. Gain attack equal to all infested and siphon. The Butterball. Eat somebody. If you... Yeah. No. We have one more reroll. Triple stack. Triple stack of... Whoa! Melee weakness 6. Yeah. But what if I have to use that on my own person? Triple stack of spiky. 24 spiky? We'll be rolling in spikes. I think I'm going to go with this one, though. I mean, I can always change it if I need to. The Last Shop. Oh my gosh. End of battle, the front friendly unit on each floor permanently gains 6 life. When an angel moves, it gains valor. Another one? I've effectively made everything very cheap. So having more mana is wasted upon me. But I gotta spend my money. Gotta get the girl strong. There we go. Not that it matters. Actually, it does matter for one thing. But none of these guys will benefit from it. So, I'm just going to leave it on the hem list. You stay on who you are. You stay on who you are. Showtime's fine. Triple stack is good. And the turnip gets that one. Okay, souls are done. Is there any card to cut? No. I think I have a very tight deck of 26 cards. There's a couple flak things, but I deal with them. He enters with Titan Skin 3 and gains Titan Skin 3 on Gorge. Don't let him gorge. I can just play hard now. I don't have to worry about keeping anybody alive. Hang on. Did I put both of those? What am I doing? Where to put you? You want to be on the bottom? Shift gives attack if you're with her lady tree. If you're up top, yeah, you know what? Be with her. I only have one unit that could benefit from this. And it's the Death Metalist. Free pizza. Which one? The bottom? Yeah. The multi-strike is good. Oh, you're outright killing him, aren't you? That's not acceptable. We can't be having that. So you deal 63 or 69 3 times. Okay. That's a lot of damage there, my guy. I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to stop this. But he has endless, so if he dies, it's not even a thing. So I might just live and let live right there and boostify the stuff that needs boostifying early. Except I did put the shield on him, and that will be gone. So we're gonna turn back that. Don't want to lose that shield. Let's see what these guys all do. Infested. Gorger. Triggers when this unit eats a unit. When does this unit eats a unit? When there's a units to eat? He's not gonna eat this guy, is he? He better not. All of it on him. To get his health pool up. No. Focused on champion so champion can attack. That's what we want. You're not stunning. Insult achieved. Okay, now you can't die. But for some reason it's not even hitting you that hard. Whoa, you're dealing 4,302 damage to boss already? It's only turn 2, my dear. You want to go that hard, that soon? I mean, we could go hard. We could always go hard. I mean, I was gonna let it play out a while before I go for the throat. It's all because of the melee stuff. The melee hits that you got. I mean, if I put this guy on the bottom. Should I try to end it right here? Let's play that out. Let's see. Let's see what happens. So I boop you down, giving me full frontal view of boss. Now, you don't need to be in the front. You can be in the front, my guy. But if this doesn't kill boss, I'm not going to want this. You, for some reason, don't have as many attacks anymore. Oh, it's the burst. That's what it was. It's the burst. Okay. I get it. The next thing that I would have done is, you know, more things to set myself up. I'm not going to go down that pathway, though. Boss doesn't need to... I don't need to rush to kill him. I will put on my shrink crown, put the Sir in his top spot. So you have the most. That kills the front guy. Boss is nothing without burst. I thought this was going to be tough. Boss was a chump. Spike damage, yeah. Spiky it to me. And then we'll have let's see, how big are you? Only 5 nuggets? Keep eating, child. Keep eating, and one day you will get so big. Rematch. This time, you don't hit multiple times. But I will. Or I kick you back down to the freaking Hulk tree, and we'll see what she does to you. She'll probably swallow your soul. I mean, it's not a bad play. That nearly kills it. Told you. She'll destroy you. Let's just win it right here. All together now. Get strong. Get super strong. The first hit was 4,000. Oh my gosh. I just realized that the card could still show up. I'm gonna go with Eagle Heart. Yeah, I was hopeful. Yeah, this should be a win. If it's not, then I severely dropped the ball on this last fight. But this thing's a beast sometimes. It's got trample. It's got 20,000 life. 20,000. Whoa! Showtime wanted to pull a fast one on us. So you made the bottom the big door? I mean, that's interesting. She has to stay in front. To reap the benefit. The bottom is going to be where the people show up. I still want champion. Put champion behind you. But I'm more worried about the rest of this. No. She'll die. I'm expecting Life Mother to have the one thing, burst. Nick. Oh yeah, you're bursting all right. Bursting at the seams, my dear. And that's you're gonna pay for that. Sure. Okay. Ooh. You got some malaise on you, my... Not hollandaise. Malaise. Big girl can't die. She dies. She can't be revived. It's imperative that we keep her alive. I don't like her on the bottom like this. It changes the dynamic of how I've been doing this the whole time. Boss is doing 144 times 2. And how did Boss get a freaking stack of first? What happened to do that? Kills him, saves her. He doesn't eat the floor. That's kind of what I was worried about the most, to be honest, is eating the floor. We need to punish you, though. Punish. See, turnip should be bottom. It's turnip's rightful place, the bottom. Turnip's saving everybody here, not taking any damage himself. Turnip is champion. Champy Turnip. This is the damage, the muscle, not meant for frontline assault. There's going to be benediction for the shield. If I do benediction, I can't go to top her off. Go up. Good. If I have to restart this fight, I know the tactic that I will do. It's much more safe tactic. I guess I didn't know what I was stepping into, did I? You are still like 100 health down. That would apply to everybody. Save that card. Everybody steps forward and attacks all together now. Interesting concept. I like it. I would have to stack everybody and then utilize. Time for stacking is nigh. If I stacked everybody right now, the only person who's not going to be invited is this guy, but that's okay. This whole floor would make it out. If the boss decides to go to bottom floor instead of middle floor, that's where it'd be problematic. But we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be maximum amount of people that I could possibly have on a row. And then I bank on getting this card. Except next turn, I just had a shuffle. Again, we're not in a rush, so I'll hold for now. Yeah, you chose bottom. Interesting. We're going to hit you hard this time, though. Clear the board. Just us, bossy boo. Thinking if this is the best thing to lead with. They're all, well, 3 of them are damaged, so if I did this as my first one, we're also shaving off, what is that, 600 damage? Whereas if I did this one, we're going to lose the shave off of 600. So maybe we do the shave off. 2,000 something damage. I'm still gonna save that for when it's time. I'll let you know when it's time for that. Funny, I want the heal, not the attack. Okay. Turns remain. The thing is, if I do this assault, I mean, as long as I keep it within this turn, if it ends going south, I could always roll it back. But I mean, I want to see how that would play out. But if it's not going to work, then it's not something I want to keep. So how this would work, we would ascend everybody. Except you don't have any melee weakness on you. I'll continue to play it out, but I already think I would do something different this time than last time. Give everybody a boost of sorts, or heal everybody. It's more than 600 now. I mean, that tops almost everybody off, yeah. Versus give everybody more hits, more damage. And then we would lead into this, which that's another 2,000 damage. Alright. Not yet. The time is not yet. If she was on the top floor and I could use Demonize and then lead into it, that's when I would want to do it, if that makes sense. Maybe I did that wrong. Oh well. Just trying to heal her up, keep her healed, so that when the assault needs to begin, we're ready. Go up top. You go up top, you get got. Oh yeah. Do I have everything I need? Yeah. Again, if this doesn't clear the boss, then I'm gonna have to worry about that. Everybody jumps up, everybody gets yoked. Everybody gets yoked. Pull you down. Almost 1,000 something damage there. That's funny. Close. It would be awesome to pull everybody up, but that's too many people. It won't work that way. So only the front person, only Big Girl is damaged. So let's cleave, clear the trash, boostify the row, heal Big Girl, boostify Big Girl, benediction the row, stack this on you. I think I've perfected this. It only took how many times? Again, this is my least favorite combination of deck. The green people are so hard to work with, and then the movement of the angel guys, it's just not my favorite mechanic. It's not a bad mechanic, just not my favorite. One arrow. There it goes. Booyah. The living world. All the souls are unlocked. Revenge. Deal damage to the attacker equal to attack and gain. And gain malaise 3. Does that mean I get malaise 3 or they get malaise 3? Because that could be good or bad. Maniac. Resolve, advance, and gain pyrogel. What? Why is pyrogel? Advance and gain pyrogel 4. Friendly units gain burst 1. I gain pyrogel? Those, am I reading this incorrectly? Those both sound like it hurts me. The one remnant card. Good. To be honest, so it looks like Hellhorned. I still have to play with every deck, it looks like. Every deck has cards that are not unlocked. But there should be a story chunk now. Oh, yeah. Is it ready? That's father and daughter, I think. And he's like godly or something. It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's have a look, shall we? It says half. The live stream. I know it's not technically a seal. We're gonna seal the life mother in that, which is a lot different than how you initially drew it up. It's ingenious, Seth. You managed to turn the rift into a gate. I could never find a way to stabilize the flow of the soul stream as a stable aperture kept collapsing on itself, but somehow you managed to solve it. Because I'm a professional, I wouldn't say it's ingenious. It just took some elbow grease and a bit of trial and error. As long as we keep a watchful eye on it, the life mother won't be a problem. And that means souls can keep passing through. We will need a gatekeeper, and I think the task must fall upon me. But, Father, that means you're staying here watching the gate forever. I was thinking about building a steward to do it. An automaton. No, you don't build a Kroger brand automaton. Spent too long denying my past as the Titan of Souls. This is a role made to do. Well, yes. So you're like Loki now, watching the Soul stream, protecting all universes. Oh yeah, I still don't know who that is. She has like animal pieces from everything. I can watch the gate too. If you ever want to go on vacation or something. But don't go on vacation too long. I'd hate to have a real job. Malika? Malika. I don't think I'll ever get used to her doing that. She pops in, pops out. Known her for eons, and I'm still not used to her doing that. What about the rail? And the skull crusher. That's the train. I'm looking at more than capable blacksmith to take my stead. We've already got so much while I was gone. Uh-huh. And I will never be too far to assist you. The Covenant outpost is merely the train stop away. Okay, Daddy. Clearly I want to be reading right now. I guess you've got a new job. Better to get to it. Gatekeeper. She slaps her dad on the butt. Time to get to work. Sweet. Let's have a high level look at this. So, I mean, that's most of this. Level up all souls to max level. So there still is... And that's the last trophy. That's at 20%? And then what's up with Wormkin? Reach level 10 on the Wormkin. I haven't done that yet. Echoes of Greatness. Win a run with all covenants. Okay, so... I think I can take a break from the soul side of things. But what I have to do now is level these up, which means win runs with each of the factions, it looks like. Play starter cards to upgrade. How's that not done yet? Yep. So it looks like I just have to beat it again. Did I unlock the third soul? Oh, it's about time. That's going to make things way easier. This whole time I've been playing on the hardest difficulty with only 2 soul slots to begin with. Let's go back to the other outpost. So, I have 2 choices. I could start really focusing on these. There's a lot of them. And those are each a run. Or I could go for the trophies. Which the trophies... I just have to clear it with all of these. Oop. Which is exactly what I would want to do. I can finally play factions I want to play. But it's going to be a different game not having those souls. It's the souls kind of are a crutch. Kind of. Wormkin? The snail that's riding a freaking... At least it looks more motorcycle-y this time around. It's not his ding-dong. Okay. Clearly, the Spine Chief needs some love. So you'll be the main. Who compliments you? Somebody who's not maxed. We could go... I don't like that. I don't like that. I love these guys. Always my favorite. So he's all about Reap. Alright, let's do that. Let me refresh myself on this. Yeah, this makes it exponentially harder. And no souls, so I can't lean upon the tactic that I've been using this last few nights. Extract. and heal. I don't like these. I don't like these. Can I just re-roll it out of the gates? Okay, much better. I want ones that don't have borders. I want to unlock the gold border. Extract 3. Oh, I don't like that. Chamber of Recall. At the end of the turn, return a random consumed spell to your hand. We consume them? Is that what we're doing this time around? I'm gonna choose this. It's a no-brainer, but then it's not. This doesn't have the border, and it's infused, but nothing. Keeper of Echoes. Inspire. Apply +2 and +1 to friendly units. But it has no border. Yeah, I might be just re-rolling that. That's at least a little bit better. Realized I didn't have any infused cards. Apply Reap 2 to enemy units. Inspire. Friendly units have +5 attack per crystal. Triggers when you gain a crystal on the floor. Okay, let's go with the Decayer. No souls. Back to the regular train. Kroger brand train. I have no way of really getting these crystals out, do I? Not really. Not yet. Perfect. I planned that. Actually, I had no idea. Yep. The cards that I chose were bad. I should have chosen more of the purple ones. I mean, I can still salvage this, I think. It's just, can I do this to my own guy? I can? I love it. A card that lets me harm my own guys. Usually a good situation. I also have no way to reform those guys. So we gotta think about that. Okay. See how that goes. Sweet. I can get one more. That means you are now 18-18. We can probably squeeze one more up top too, if I'm lucky, but I may be... I'm gonna hinge it all on if this guy lives or dies, okay? If I do that, Daze 3 hits him, and I can eat 3 crystals. I don't think that's enough, though. Yeah. Let's just re-roll this whole run. I chose poorly on my cards. Okay. Extract 1, deal 8 damage twice. And if you slay... Okay. We are familiar with Mortal Entrapment and Mortal Kombat. Okay. Oh, you're gonna treat me to the thug? I love the thug. I like that so much more. Strike, you get crystal. Yeah, that's totally gonna be the one. When an egg unit is summoned, remove 3 shell and apply armor 30. Yeah. I have no egg units. Not yet. Alright, I feel way better about that. Most of my cards are infused. That's what we needed. If you're gonna go crystal, go crystal. Wait, triggers when you gain that floor. Oh. Okay, hang on. We want to get paid. So these guys are the most important guys. You know what? I know, last time. Okay. Captain, top, thug behind him. Then I need... you, thug behind you, and we'll put you at the bottom. Eight damage twice. Oh, I can pick who it goes to? Nice. Apply 5 burnout and +5 to friendly burnout units. What if it's not a burnout unit? That guy's not a burnout. He's just a dude. Kinda want to test it, but I'll wait. Those are consume cards. Okay. I'm already at $190. Not bad. Nope, didn't impact them. Good, good to know. A free consumption. Now to test it on, let's see, you're 25, you're dead from boss. Okay, let's test it on this one. Okay, so homeboy doesn't count then, huh? Good to know. I don't really play with these Wormkin guys, so I'm not totally familiar with their stuff. Extract 3, retreat, apply dazed 2. Extract 2, 80 damage to the front enemy unit. I'm gonna pick that one up. And I don't have Drip Fall. That was last time. Oh, wait a second. Sacred Wicks. I had Wicklash. So this would be my only way to reform peoples. And I don't have the border. It's always dictated by don't have the border. I'm gonna go this way. I want eggs. It's not infused. But you know who is infused? That guy. Oh, I already have 2 of those. Never mind. Okay, we have $315. Let me look at the egg. Because everything's going to actually start to dictate the thing that hatches out of this, the pupa. It has multi-strike. It applies Reap when it hits. It starts with 20 armor, 10 health, 30 attack. It is 2 spots. 2 spots. So, let me remind myself this thing. The egg unit summoned, remove 3 shells, so it's going to automatically suck away 3 and give it armor. And last thing, once the shell is removed, the unit dies, triggering its hatch ability. Apply the egg's unit's upgrades, equipment, and stat changes to the summoned unit. So what we put on it, it gets. And that's very important. Especially because I don't have a way of increasing slots like I did with Soul Train. So we put quick on the egg, the pupa gets quick. That's a easy yes in my book. $75. $75 if I chose not to take the large stone, which I love large stone, because then I usually pick up a large stone and bank upon finding a small stone to make whatever it is small. And I usually pick the biggest, meanest guy. That's you, big boy. I could pick the pupa, but we don't have another slot. That makes him mighty big. Mighty big. If I hit the reroll, we're gonna have $135, which means I can afford the high ticket items. Skip the big stone. Can I afford a $20 damage uptick? No. Okay. Attack and 6 armor. Is there a contender for endless? Give it to one of my thugs, making him a perma-thug. Give the egg burnout. Okay. I would say dualism would apply to Reap. I don't know if dualism would apply. Doubles the stacks of armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. Armor, so he would have 40 armor when he poops out of the egg. And he would hit and strike, give 2 reepies when it pops out of egg. As opposed to 1. It's between the egg and the carver. Carver gets armor, egg gets reap when we open it. I say we go egg. Let's make it an eggy run. Somebody can have this. You. One thug gets 1 crystal. It's funny how different this is than the DLC. It feels good going back to an old run that's not dictated by souls. Feels pure, I would say. Pure situation. We want to get paid as much as possible. not wise. That has armor. We're going to see how that pans out. Get paid, get paid. Nobody's damaged. Yet. 18, it'll be okay. For whom the bell tolls. Pupa, it's time. Come, my child. It's time to pupa the world with your pupaness. Alright, let's see what we've created. So, Homeboy, multi-start 3, 40 armor, not a lot of health, but it has quick, so he attacks first. And it has reap, which, where's that? 2 reap, yeah, so I was right. Just wanted to make sure that the dualism impacted him. Boss is dead already. That's embarrassing for him. Beast. It's all about cracking that egg. Everything is about cracking that egg now. Infused, consume, apply. Oh yeah, that's a good one to have with this. I love draft. Draft is like one of my favorites. What's not one of my favorites is stealth. I don't like stealth. Start off with half a burning core. $280. I gotta get back in the mindset. If I remember correctly, it's not wise to not heal our core, but I still haven't secured like this. If that lost consume, then that's worth it. I'm gonna go right. Kind of have a full roster already, don't I? She's a good card, though. The lady of the house gets stronger, but it's bloat. It's not necessarily what I need. I just like it, but it's not what we need. The Wickless Baron is a solid card. Harvest. I'm gonna skip this though. I'm gonna take the $10. Graciously thank them. Extract one. Yeah, that's permafrost is not a bad choice for that. I mean, killing a guy with this one gives me 2 crystal. And it's 8 damage twice. $15 to boost that. The thing with this one is the thing has to be hurt in order for that to work. This just needs to extract 2. I say we put it on Proclamation to make that damage. We make one of these just a free cast. $75 to roll over. I'm not a big fan of holdover because I usually don't choose draw more cards as my choice. So I don't like having my card draw completely jam-packed. Upgrade spell, the permafrost. I was thinking of putting this on the other one of this. That way I can have one frozen. Because this is going to turn into my main crystal source in the early game. $75, 25, 65, so I'd have 165 if I didn't buy the permafrost. Rolled the dice on. Yeah. Okay. So we got 105. just need 60. Okay. So we intrinsic this one. $20 damage uptick. Doesn't matter which one I put it on now. They're both free. Put it on the intrinsic one. And then consume cheaper that one. Alright, spells are looking good. Looking or feeling good. What is that? Come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, barely holding the mound's weight. The wings look as if they've been clipped off as a punishment. Angels be losing. Whoa, I get wings? I get flight? %50 chance to find uncommon wings? Okay. Dice roll. %25 chance. Dice roll. %20 chance to find rare wings. 50% chance to collapse. Alright, Lady Luck. Where's my coin? I haven't flipped tonight. Heads. Let's say heads. I take the wings. Tails. I chance the 50% collapse. Not knowing what's going to happen if I lose. Lady Luck says heads. Okay, fine. Well, that's a no-brainer. Put it on the pupa. Now the egg can fly around and collect candy from everything. Great. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Titans. We do the trial the whole time. And if the deck doesn't make it, it's my fault. Pupa's egg room. Guarded by the thugs. Oh, this is a consume card? I didn't realize that. Well, still use it. Because that poops out that guy. Which we can kill him with this. Or this. Giving us another egg. Or another crystal. I did this backwards. Luckily, I can fix it. Okay. The pupa egg flies to the forefront. Ha-ha! Didn't expect that, did ya? Okay. You're not making it up. What do you have on you? Corruption? Stacks remain? You mean you're always going to be getting damaged, my guy? He wipes a tear from his eye and says, yes. Always be damaged. Don't worry. Pupa will save you. The boss thinks he's smart. Or so he thinks. He doesn't realize he's falling into my trap perfectly. Okay, buddy, we're gonna let you die. Pupa. We want Pupa down or up? We go up, Pupa hits boss a lot. And he can fly again in 2 turns. Flying Pupa was the best idea ever. So... you die. You die, you don't get hit. I like that. It's all part of the plan, don't worry about it. And then down here, proclamate. Extract 2, consume. Different strategy in the core game. I love it. I love it so much. Because I have to think differently. Okay. Ready for my secret move? Secret move. So we lost one of the thugs. And we lost the egg. I was gonna do it up here. I now realize we're gonna have a fast turnaround with the crystals, so we gotta do it on this row. I wonder if burnout transfers. It might. New pupa egg. Round 2. We're gonna hatch this thing fast, so we need 2 more crystals. Pretty sure I can get that right here. Hatched the egg. I sure hope he doesn't have whatever it is. I think he does. I think he does. Pupa, you're gonna have a very short life. Actually, no. I got this. Save the pupa. Now he's burning for 6 more turns. Cha-ching. Now I have 2 of them. I say we lead an assault on the boss. That's how it works. Top floor will be fine. Healing. Pupa, attack! Oh gosh, the secret attack was so good. It worked beautifully. Burnout Revival. I just need a few more ways to apply burnout. That way I can keep them alive. I got lucky that time. Speak of the devil. Consume, trigger a unit's extinguish without killing it. I love that spell. Right now, I don't think I have any of that. So, oh, I guess this guy, but I hate stealth. But this would make me have stealth on the back people, not the front person. I'm more inclined to go with this one. But I don't need this. But I could use this. We gotta go with the bog chrysalis. 2 bog flies. Oh my gosh, I get to choose these again? Christmas. It's Christmas. Yellow, please. I choose yellow. Yellow flavor. Trinkets, pyre. This side we have steel. Dupe well. Let's choose the right. He gets multi-strike. The Infector's good. Match made in heaven right there. I didn't use the one at the first place. It's going to be easy to hatch these flies every time. Are they really worth the smidge stone? How big are they? No, they're not worth a smidge stone. That's a waste if we put it on that. Smidge stone, ideally, should go on this guy. The only question that I have is... He gets attack up. So, shrinkify him. And normally this is a good play. But I think we can get a better attachment in the future. If I put this on the flies and then put the smidge stone on the flies, but that still, I consider that a waste. I might skip the big stone again. Because looking at my money, right, 75, gonna give me $145 left over. So I can safely purchase strength stone to put it on somebody. Put it on this guy. Or it's not a bad play to put it there. That way the flies have attack every time. I like that. Let's do that. Speedstone. Same thing. Put it on the flies. Oh gosh, that's such a nasty choice. But it's almost like a no-brainer. I'm at 23 cards. We have a free Dupify. If I were to select the pupa egg, think about that for a second. The egg already, because of the flight mechanic on top of everything else, I think I have to. We're freaking running an egg run. And this will be the test to see if it's good enough. The ultimate test. Put one of these guys. Put one of the eggs. An egg on every floor. That's funny. That's not funny. Those guys suck. When you kill these guys, they poop corruption. Quick, put something that doesn't matter. He's so teeny and adorable. Crap, he still got hit. It's okay. As long as Pupa didn't get hit, we're good. Save these, because they're the only things I have for burnout. You have haste? No. You don't. Damage. We gotta get that guy. Dead. Now freeze up this guy. No, he's just going to get corruption. and I can't do anything about it. It's fine. Because we got another one right there. The world always balances itself out. Always. Tempting, but it's not wasted. Eggs are coming out. Coming out hot. Fresh hot eggs. Yum yum. Pupa 2. Almost. See, this deck is so different than all the other ones that I've been playing. Of course, I love the melting guys. They're my favorite. By far. The utility, the things you can do to dink around. It's by far. Let's see. They have Echo Flight, so they have an ability that lets them move. Cool down 2 turns, but they have to eat a crystal to be able to do the maneuver. But they can move anywhere they want. They're not bound, if you know what I mean. None of these guys are hurt. So I can't really do this. Wait, this guy got hurt? He did get hurt. I don't know when he got hurt. Okay, Pupa 2's on its way. Boss is dead. Don't worry about it. Pupa 2. Divert. Divert. Good luck beating Pupa. He will eat your soul. 8 damage per per crystal. Consume to return a consumed spell to the top of your draw pile. Do I get to choose? It doesn't say random. If I can choose, that's a clear victor, because that means I've secured my way of reforming, and I won't be as cautious about using that one. But this is damage. 8 damage to the enemy units per crystal, and it doesn't cost crystal. Oh. Return a random consumed spell to your hand. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's the better of them. Remnant host. Let's go this way. I mean, the Celestial Alcove is always tempting. But the Wormkin banner. Plus, now that I'm getting more cards, I can trim some fat. Do I need 2 of these guys? No. It depends what your deck is. It depends. That's why a run is important, to keep it succinct. Am I focusing more on soldiers, or am I focusing more on spells? I chose left because this is more soldiers. This is more hatch the eggs. As you can see, eggs. Keeper of Echoes. Inspire. Isn't that the guy that we already have a few of? No. He helps other people. Yeah, choose him. I mean, I don't need any of these. But this one. I know somebody who would love that. I don't know if it's going to work out the way that I think it's going to work out. I'll pick it up. Somebody else could do it too. It's all about the shrink. I love the shrink. See this guy right here. $420. Oh. Eventually I want to get rid of one of these guys, But since they pay you $30 if they kill somebody, it's a nice way of getting money. Since I don't have any other big boys, the new guy could be good for this. Apply 2 attack and 1 health to friendly units every time Inspire happens, which triggers when you get a crystal on the floor. Having him be small has a lot of benefit. So yeah, let's shrink him. And then that armor piece that I just picked up, the one that says every resolve, get bigger by 1, plus 20 attack, plus 20 health, if there is space available. I'm going to put that on somebody that's shrinked. Nice and shrinked-ed. I believe the term is shrunk, but... 2 choices. $75. It's going to leave me with 25, 35. 235 left. 235 is a decent number. Is there somebody that needs this attack boost? No. And then the unit that I just picked up, this one, I did it for the border. It's actually my least favorite. It does summon 2 drafts, and I love draft. But if you look at the card closely, you understand nothing that's on the Remnant Host gets transferred to the 2 draft cards. So it's not the best of cards compared to others. But it's better than this one, I guess. This one even costs, so it's way better than that one. $195, so we can afford both the big ticket items. Endless is interesting because that could apply to a few things here. Endless on this Remnant Host means a lot of stuff with the Remnant Host. That's probably going to be what I choose. And then we have another Quickifier. Put it on this guy, giving him speed. Endless on the Remnant Host that's going to poop out 2 drafts every time it dies. And on top of that, I put Burnout 1. On top of that, I put Burnout 1. Positively devilish. That's a good card. Okay. Let's see if... Gotta get paid. If I've constructed everything properly, I should have no problem with this. If I've made mistakes, we're gonna have problems. Do we want him at the bottom? Yes. Yes, we want him at the bottom. Three spots left. It would be smart to put either the bog flies or one of the pupa eggs. I mean, that's what I did last time. I had a pupa egg. One row. All we need is one. Oh gosh, I forgot. The eagles sap. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. We'll let him get killed. And then we'll worry about what happens after. Okay. So, every turn, this guy's gonna die and poop out two of these guys. Every single turn. It's not bad. Almost overwhelming. Strong. If I can handle the multi-attack phase, I'm good. can't hurt Pupa. Pupa will destroy you. Except Pupa's a little hurt now, so maybe Pupa flies to the back. Pupa goes to lick his wounds. Is that how we want this going down? You're attacking 3 damage 3 times, 8 damage 2 times for the rest of them. Okay, I get it. Yeah, we can let him die. We will have our revenge. Oh, I can use that on my own guys. I forgot about that. Dang it, I didn't get the armor. I wanted to test that armor. Oh well. I guess next time. We hatched the flies. Yep. Yeah. That way they can fly down. I guess first the pupa. And then the flies. Yep, I've built it very strong already. The effective egg stuff. The flight on the pupa egg. Making the pupa be able to fly wherever he wants. A little strong. Because I can use that in egg form to go grab crystals. Or pupa just can do it when he hatches. Okay. I don't have a border on this one, so we have to. Deck is getting a little big, though, if you ask me. I don't want that. Even though it is a solid choice. Sure. Because the deck is getting too big, it's going to become unreliable if I don't trim it, like now. But this is a good reform, though. The one that I have is random. Oh, the one I have doesn't have a border. That takes precedence. I'll take the dagger. in the alcove. It would be good. But if I go this way, I can hit the arms. Fix a couple stuff. Like the train car. Nice. When played, the current floor gains a crystal. Oh, that's infused. This is the extract 3 draw. I might regret that, though. I'm gonna go with this one, actually. I don't normally want that card. Oh, hi. I know I don't have the border on it. And trust me, I don't. That room makes it so I can just play all the consume cards and never ever worry. But that also means I can't rely upon consume cards being removed from the deck if I play that room every time. It's pros and cons. The meat shield is the heal. Resolve heal. It's not a bad play to pick up the meat shield. Especially because I would probably combine it with the ambient charge. $40. Okay. I'll play ball. And then immediately think about changing. How do I not have the border on the Zone of Silence? I've done this one so many times. I don't get it. I've so won on the hardest difficulties with Zone of Silence. I do not get it. Okay, here's where I'm at. I wanted to combine this with something. Just to have the option of that. I can get rid of one of all my consume cards. Because we're going to get this room pooping the spells back into my hands every time. I don't need 2 of those, but this is a consume, but it's okay, because we get consume cards back. I need to get rid of this guy. I need to get rid of this guy. We are bloated. And that's causing problems. And now I know I did it to myself by duping my egg, but I don't regret that. What I was sitting here debating is picking up the Hall of Mirrors and centering my whole thing on putting a pupa egg inside the Hall of Mirrors, giving me 2 pupa eggs at the same time for the cost of 1. But I already have 2 pupa eggs, and I can already reform them, so you hatch the egg. That's this deck is centered around that mechanic being the big thing. You have an egg, you hatch it. It's good or it's bad. Just thinking. Thinking I don't want this card. Or this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna close app. I'm gonna see if I can redo the decisions of that pathway. Because, I mean, I bloated myself right there. And usually there's a save, I just don't know where it is. Okay, so it's right after I chose the right. Good. Perfect. Everything will be the same. I don't feel bad about that. So we had a sword. Right now, all we have is this. And the way that I function, I'm only going to allow myself to put that on either this guy or this guy. Because that way he'll never get bigger. Never, ever, ever get bigger. So sword should be there. Pick up the sword. That's right, it was glass cannon. I don't need the meat shield. Why do I think I need the meat shield? So now the choice is do I put the sword? Who gets the sword? Let's keep the sword separate for now. Immediately my mind snaps to something important. Sword is separate. Resolve, heal, but that would make it cost 3 mana to get it out. No. Okay, pick that up. Back to the shop. Keep the swords separate. And we combine the ring and the carapace, because that still costs 2, and it gives the ability Echo Burn. Okay. I don't care about that. Save my money. Well, if anything, putting deployable on the Bloodthirsty Blade means I get it out of the gates. I don't care about that. 75 bucks. Save 75 bucks. Alright. I'm content with that. No, wait. Not yet. Let's look what's up ahead. I see. On the right path, there's the get rid of cards. What is this, a regular fight? No, this is the twin boss guys. Strix and Hollow. Is there any card that I think is completely unnecessary? There's a lot, actually. Okay. Get rid of this guy. I wouldn't spend too much of my money on this. Just that one. I'll stay at 30. 30's fine. I think I can beat these guys. I've missed these guys. Maybe that was bad. They're both on the same row at the beginning. I don't think I like that. Let me restart the battle. We can't have that. So, by the way, back to eggs. Different eggs do different things. This egg hatches 2 bog flies, whereas This egg is the pupa egg. Okay. Top. Oh, not enough ember. Oops. There we go. If they're together, it's painful. So I wanted the subsuming blade because you can target your own people with it, and that's important. Halligan's multi-strike relentless begins next turn if you kill this. So if you kill her early, that's interesting. As much as I want to get this guy out, I guess there's no rush to this, the room. I could do these three, neglect the Vengeful Shard, because I usually neglect them. $55. Surprise! And then they burn that ball. Uh-oh. That guy's like, guys? Guys? Okay, Pupa 1 hatches. Good. Two eggs hatch. Freak. Sap. Why do I always forget about the sap? That guy's gonna die. Not today, said Pupa. Oh yeah, what do you do? Whenever I cast a spell, it gives plus 50 health to Strix. Okay. It's been so long since I've done this fight. I forgot all the ins and outs. pupa protects him. And you don't have any weird thing, yeah? No? Just triggers after doing a killing blow. Okay, so every time you kill something, he gets stronger. So don't let him kill stuff, is the moral of the story. But he deals 16 times 2. So he's gonna kill stuff. He's gonna kill stuff often. With every punch, everything on that floor gets stronger. Okay. But. Rude. Guess I could put it on the back guy. The Keeper of Echoes. Let's test out the ability. Draw 2 cards. 2 cards or 3 cards? So I swear it's 3. Nope. Extract 3, draw 2. Oh, okay. Pupa. Pupa. Pupa might go down. Nope. Not today. Fogfly. Protect the pupa. Not doing much damage, am I? Not yet. I mean, I did a lot there. Remember when I don't have a way to heal? Remember when I denied myself the healing thing? do that, he's gonna get sapped. It'll kill the first guy, effectively letting Pupa kill everybody else. I'm going to put the sword on him to make him nice and swordy. Because right now, 60 times 3? Okay, maybe he does have that first guy. He's taking 9 damage. Could fly away. Better yet, he could. We could move this pupa egg down here. It's gonna hatch, and it protects him from damage. And then I can put the bogfly egg right here. That'll hatch. They all burned out. Is that going to happen to the pupa? I hope not. Oh good, it has 1 stack of burnout. So there's a chance. But I don't see the card I need, so there's not a chance. But I can draw. I just need to extract 3. Crap. That sucks. I can't do what I need to do on that floor. Oopsies. It's almost the end. What are you gonna do? You're granting Titan skin to everybody? I just sapped myself twice. I know. Okay, I saw something pop up. It could be because the room is full. But he's still one size. If the room wasn't full... So we're going to have to test that next time. Right now, you're killing the pupa with the sword, and we just can't have that happen. We need 4 crystals to hatch that. Get drafting, right? Okay. He'll be ready. I hate this guy. The guy that saps me every time I cast a spell on his floor. I always forget about him, and it always happens. Great. Okay, it's almost go time. I think this is it actually. Final wave. So both bosses meet on the basement. I chiseled away more than half of their health. I did really good with that actually. I'm proud. I am proud. We just have a couple loose ends, that's all. Apply 4 attack and 4 burnout to friendly units. So this is so different than the book, because this causes all my guys to get burnout, even if they're not a burnout unit. Okay. First, we put the molten encasement. Then we put the remnant host behind it. Oh man, I needed a crystal from him. Then we fly the new pupa down to join the party. That kills everything. That pupa... Not to be opposed with this pupa. Just murder, death, killed. Everything. That's awesome. Yeah, that gave burnout to them. But I can fly this fly down, have him join the fun. And now that's 7, so my floor is capped. Taking time to love your pupa is important. If you don't love your pupa, who will? I love the resin blades. It's a burnout weapon for sure. Which would only work on one guy. We already have 30 cards. But that doesn't mean, like, that's how good this card is. I get excited because I know what I could do with this. The possibilities. The possibilities. I think I have enough space on each floor. Drawing more cards actually could be good. Or being able to play more in a turn. Let's probably play more in a turn. And then we have to burn cards. We have way too much flack. So we gotta go right. This guy's actually not half bad. I mean, I like the multi-strike. I wonder what he's like down the other lines. Okay. Make this guy quick. It makes more sense to put this on this guy. I think. Another smidge stone? That's number 3. I like his inspire thing. Putting endless on him is not the worst choice, I don't think. That way, if he dies, we're fine, and he can come back and inspire everybody again. Sure. Sure. Now, the real shame is not picking up that smidge stone, because I have nothing to put it on. Nothing works with it that I have left. I filled up all my units. Time to get rid of flak. What flak getteth riddeth? I don't need 2 of these guys. As much as I love them, and I do, Just make sure there's no other complete waste of space. I don't think I need 2 of these. Because the consume. And I don't think I need these. Not 2 of them, at least. Not with how I've built the deck. I don't even need 1 of them, to be honest. Let's get rid of this one. So we're going to see these a lot. I'd like to see this more. Probably see this more. I mean, I love the money. But I got this guy. I only need the 1. Only the 1. Okay. Let's see if I'm good enough. This lady has squashed good runs many times for me. She's tough. She's real tough. Try something new this time. We have 1 pupa egg out. I want to get this guy on his own row and put that thing on him and see if he grows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 pips to the row. Just remember that. 7 pip to the row. Pupa 1 have hatched. See if he eats a rug. Leave him by himself. Let him think about what he's done. What have you done? Let's see. If we leave it the way that it is right now, front boy gets got. Front boy is endless. That's why I put him in the front. Oh, I remember why I put him in the front now. it triggered. I just want to know the specifics of the repercussions. Did he eat the floor? Is the floor gone? No. There's still 6 empty pips in front of him. He's not bigger. He just has to have an empty spot, and he just eats and gets big and strong and glorious. As long as there's an empty spot in front of him. So we have to remember that. Kills that. That one lives. I'm afraid that one getting away might be problematic. Pupa. That still lets him live? I mean, that maybe just compounded issues worse. Go well. There's my endless guys. Shouldn't they be back in my hand? Still has a little bit. And this costs 2 extraction. Okay, you're done. Get out of here, you're done. You're done. That guy. I forgot about the burnout. No. Start that turnover. I hate that spike. Matter of fact, can I get rid of it? I don't need that spike anymore. I have the border on it. It's situationally good. Situationally good. This one's so much better. Something happened different there. I don't know. Okay. You can have reanimate. I will still eat you. Probably. Okay, we need support up top. From any which one. You're all invited. Here's the thing though, I'm taking your pupa from you. I think the bottom needs to keep the pupa. If anything, we should do that. Now it eats all of those. Kick the reanimate out. That's a beautiful thing. When Reap procs at the end and just domino effect. Okay, up top is pretty good for now. This room, we could hatch an egg in here. How about 2? Temporary pupa. Yeah, I could hatch both. The problem is this one has a burnout of 1. So, but I could put this on it, giving it a not burnout of 1. When it hatches, they're both going to get a resin blade as well. It duplicates the item equipped. It's such a glorious thing. Or it died. Why did it die? That's a bummer. It was supposed to hatch, not die. I must have missed something. This guy hatched just fine. Okay, this lady sucks. She truly does. So it's all hands on deck downstairs. Combine the pupa army. Wait, can I summon anything before I start pulling people? Yes. That's 2. That's okay. His ability extracts 3. 3 is not what we have right here. That is poopy. He's 1 short. Oh well. Guess I'm not doing that. First, we'll put this guy. All together now. What? That didn't kick it. I wonder if this will nuke me. Or nuke the boss. Alright, I worked there. Good. Oh, I forgot about the flies. Bring in the flies. This is all hands on deck, including flies. The mini pupas is what's funny to me. The fact that I hatch an egg, I reform an egg. The burnout sucks. But I mean, you look at how strong that freaking little thing is. Yeah, he's the heart and soul of the freaking Crystal Guys team. Okay. Apply Ember Drain 1. Okay, so this one is fill it, but at your own caution. It's the last area before the last 2 fights, so this is where we have to cash in. I say we go left. I mean, there's no magic. It's just whatever. First peek here. Boiler room. Echo burn ring. I don't want any of these. Stasis crystal, another overgrowth. Okay. We combine these, it makes this a pupa reborn weapon. and there's nothing wrong with that. It also makes it 3 cost. I might keep them all separate. I'm doing fine with 30 cards. I think. It's higher than my normal. Well, that's funny. That's the other side. Toon gets 30 health and burnout 1. Do we want that? No. No, I don't. No. Card play to consume. All cards gain +1 magic for the rest of the battle. Okay. Got 1 stack of Reap each time it's applied. Sweet. Oh, run on. I don't need the spike. It gets me more in trouble than helps me. I do not need it. I do not. $90. I could remove 1 of the drippings, but the drippings do what the spike doesn't do. I mean, they're not upgraded, they're Kroger brand, but it flows, it jives. You're about to see a fight that you've never seen, by the way. And it could be good, and it could be bad. You know, another option is I could get this and put it on the other person. No, that's a terrible idea. All right. Last question. Is there a card that is worth dupifying? Going into this battle, another egg of the king. Tempting. I could get rid of this card. I don't need this card, do I? I don't think I need a card. No. Let's not mess with the recipe too much. I don't think I need to dupe any card. It's gonna bloat me again. I mean, the temptation would be another one of these. Because flexibility. Fine. I'll do another pupa. But only because I like pupa so much. 30 cards. This is not the fight. It's after this. This guy should be fairly fundamentally easy. Let's plan this out a little bit. If I have the top be that guy. The bottom could have my main commander guy, and this guy comboed with this guy is a match made in heaven. I swear. And this guy himself gets stronger when Inspire takes place. So we want at least one pupa egg on the bottom, if not two. Get greedy. Pupa farm on the basement. Yeah. Gotta remind myself. Oh, you're that stupid. Nope, you're not the stupid one. These guys are just shields, and you. A spell played on this floor gives all non-boss enemies strength up. What if the spell immediately kills you? That's what I thought. We don't want her to die, do we? No. Pupa. Protect. Entropy. You're the one doing silence to me. That other lady is still there, but you cleared the silence thing. What's killing Pupa? Just the massive amount of damage. $17, $17, $17. That person's healing for 50. Boss does 35. First person, okay. I'm not ready to say goodbye to the pupas. Actually, I don't think he was dying until I cast that spell to kill the silence guy. It's my own fault, isn't it? Pretty sure if I do this though. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm kind of curious. Restart this turn. Pupa is dying at the beginning. So it wasn't just me. Two. I think we might just lose one, that's all. Not much I can do. I could fly him away, but then that damage is going to translate elsewhere. And I can't fly him unless I cast. If I cast, I mean, he is eating a lot of the damage. I have an idea, though. Would rather lose an egg than a whole pupa. Put the egg in front. I don't know if that's a good call or a bad call. Can't decide. We fly him up. Then he's not catching some of that damage. I can drop this dude in, which he gets stronger as crystals happen. Let's just see the numbers. It's not that bad. It's not that different. Pupa, you will be avenged. I promise. Technically, when they crack out of the egg, it considers it dead anyway. Jeez, they are going hard on this guy. First, oh, I need one more. Suck. I mean, that's gonna waste this. Sort of. That didn't even give it to me. Because it didn't kill. Rewind. Timeout. What a terrible... I thought because this itself is infused... Oh, it has extract 1. That's... I wanted to draw to... Ooh. Oh, I hate that one. That's a terrible card. Hold on to it. Damages your pyre. Spend it. Saps all the things you have on the floor. Terrible card. You're not killing Pupa. Not today. Fuse, consume, reap, and root. Cost 2. Reap and root. Oh, that's a spellcaster over there. Oops. Oh well. How does he still have... Because it's not damage. Never mind. Answer my own question. Just prep him. I'm going to want to use that actually. Reap got blocked by their spell shield? I didn't know that worked that way. I thought it pierced through the noise. Uh-oh. The only one going up is the healer. Take her. I'm fine. incant. There we go. Much better. Quick. Fly somewhere with crystals. I don't think it'll work, but hey, it's worth a try. It's like he holds him down and punches him with his other arm. Crap. I didn't realize those other two guys made it through. Nope, we gotta restart the whole fight. That's unfortunate. I've done the math a few times. If you have less than like 70, I would say mid 60 on your core, the next fight's not possible. It's 1,000 times harder than this fight. This fight's child's play compared. Alright, I was focusing on getting this guy up top with the thing, and maybe that was a bad play on my part. I think it maybe was. So, this is the main crystal maker. So pupas should be coming from this place. It should be like a pupa farm. Even with the bog flies as a temporary. We want this guy here. And he also has... Is he the one that has the teeny? I don't know now. So I could put this on him. And he would eat and eat and eat. But if he dies, this gets lost. That's why it's safer on this guy. I think I'm going to go back to having this guy be middle floor. We'll go 1 egg. Last time I did 2. Let's just do 1. And we'll pick up this guy as a side guy. My deck might be... I'm not used to a 30-card deck. That might be the problem. The bloat is real. Wait, he's hatching? Oh, because this guy. Nah. Okay. Put this just out of the way. $35. Oh, the stupid silent guy. The repercussion of me having to kill him like that manually. That's yucky. That's even yuckier. If I remember last time we lost an egg. Hang on, let me put the egg in front, see if it saves the other guy. Nope. It's okay though. Good thing I duped those right before. That wave is always going to be tricky unless I'm building for that from the immediate moment. Crap. Just one on each floor. Okay. Pupil hatch. Throw this here. Pupa attacks first. Yeah. It'll still die. You're staying right there, sir. Are you for real? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. This causes Ember Drain, but this person does the incant strengthen everybody that exists. So That's why I went up here thinking, oh, I'm safe to do it up here. Nope. Not safe. Not with that person there. And that person... They're no threats to the core. They're just an annoyance. Such an annoyance. And there's another one right there. You got this. You come down and help this team. The burnout pupa. Maybe you don't got this. There we go. Sweet. Your blade, sir. Now they're in trouble. Everything went from living to dying. That's why we give pupa blades. Poop the flies out. I think I might just eat the 6 damage because I don't want to sap everybody again. $88's enough. They can't attack. Wait. Other units on the same floor? You were the thing granting that? What's this guy doing? Silence. Okay. Looks like that pupa wants to rest his weary head. Something's hitting him. Something. Bogfly. Protect the pupa. Bogfly's like, I'm gonna die. Pupa, just go to the back. You're gonna be fine. Let the bogfly take it. I actually don't know if I can put that one there. He's gonna summon the 2 guys. I guess they burn out before it procs his eat the floor thing. I think. Yep, barely. Two more waves. I mean, I can barely chew through to the boss. Let's see. Pupa on the far left is burning out. Pupa on the not far left can be equipped. Your sword, sir. Okay. So the way I see it, if I use this and I punt this guy who's the shield to the back of the line, we chew through everybody else like they're tissue paper, including Mrs. Especially her. Shoot. I think I have the numbers there. 76 times 4, 66 times 3. Those are going to proc first. Oh, what's this guy? He has 500 health. Okay. Crap. Get out of here. Should I take both of them or just one? Probably just one. Let's leave the one burning down here. Actually, no. If I want to get this person back on the front, I have to take both pupas up. Oh, and this is right before the final wave? We can't do that, boss. Nope. That doesn't work for me. Because I move them, final wave hits, but they just won't be included in that wave. But right now they're clearing these guys. What a yucky situation. I have a solution. It'll work. They have 0? Stupid boss with your sap. Okay, I gotta hurry because it's getting later. I'm getting tired and I have a whole fight after this. Okay. I don't know if it's a good move or a bad move. No, super solution. Nope, hang on. Restart that. Don't put it on the road that the boss is on. That's the dumbest move, because it saps it. Pupa eggs can fly, remember? Now it'll hatch. No problemo. They didn't die immediately. Does that mean one of them is bigger? Oh no, it's only attached to this guy. He doesn't have to be in the front? I misunderstood that. One, two, three, 4, 5. I can fit more. Stealth extinguish. Oh, I win. Sometimes you have to just look. I wasn't looking. Yeah, you have so many stacks of reap. That's what kills you, isn't it? I don't know when the reap procs. This is taking forever. Okay, good. Alright, now for the real fight. This fight caught me by surprise the first time I saw it. You have to have multiple things in play. Okay. Let me explain. Just plug my controller in. Oh, I guess I can't explain yet. Let's just keep the same flow that I've been doing because it works. I'm pretty sure it's going to work for this. So we want this guy. This guy first. Then this guy. And then one of my babies. In front. In front. So here's everything that's happening. This guy, they all have the same thing. They're linked. Their health is all linked. So you can't kill all of them or any of them until all of them are to 1 HP. So, yeah. This guy, every time he does a loop, he gets stronger. A loop being he goes up a floor. When he hits this, he goes back down to the bottom. The guy on the right here spans every single floor. And each floor seems to have its own hit attack that it does. And then this guy sits up here in your freaking room, hitting your thing every time. And every time he hits your pyre, you get a spell. You have to be planning on using the spell that causes this to attack and get stronger. And this is where I said like 60 health, 60, 70 seems to be very important because he has 2,055 health. So if he's to 1 and these guys are not also to 1, it's a loss. It's a very weird fight. I actually like it a lot, but it's definitely squampusy. And there's a lot of other moving components to it as well. I don't even know if I can root this guy. I should try. Nope, he's immune. It was worth trying. Enter the mother effers. So this is happening the whole time. The entropy curse. Pyre light is the spell. This guy needs to be killed. start the next pupa egg. I'm okay if that guy dies, because these guys are going to drop that stack of corruption. And if that is... Wait, is there an empty spot? Nope. Thought it said that that guy was gonna die. He still got that freaking bell thing off on me. Oh man. For whom the bell tolls. But we can't let that guy die. I mean, I can. I'd prefer not to let that guy die. This is gonna save him? Yes. We don't have another egg. If I fly pupa away, I could poop down the other guy. Can pupa live through 41? Oh, well, yeah, he totally can. He's pupa. He's the heart and soul of the team, remember? Fight is a freaking ticking time bomb. And it only gets harder every round. I might have to lean into reforming people. But I'm also, there it finally is. Like, where's the cards that I should be getting? Not there. So now this dude has multi-strike. Pupa. No. Okay. Sweep. The only reason he's dying is because there's still a pupa there, but I was going to move them. So let's start on this floor. Who do we want to lose? Because we can't save everyone. Probably don't want to lose this guy. Probably don't want to lose this guy. Probably don't want to lose that guy. Shiz. $17 times 2 plus, but then you get a stack of corruption forever because boss hits you. That's how it works. Okay. To solve this floor, we use this guy. Sucks that this person's dying again. But that protects the person who can't be revived every time. $33. Oh, you have quick. Oh, we can move Pupa just fine. Okay. Double hit reach. Jeez. No, they both have corruption forever. Uh-oh. We did lose Dragon. Which means we lost the thing attached to him. I was about to use it, too. Okay. Crap. Hang on, I can do that. I don't want everybody to get boosted. Because that applies to not only this floor. All non-boss enemies. Every single freaking one of them gets boosted. I'll do my enchantment work up here. Thank you very much. Ooh, it even got that one. Burnout Pupa, the backup. Burnout Dragon, you thought he was dead. He's just burned out. Time bomb. It's nice having strength on that floor again. How long has it been? The whole time? Crap. Okay. Do we have any weird spell guy? Nope. All regular. Stealth guy. That works right here. Except why does the fly die still? Because your attack is 2 hit. It's a little cheaty if you ask me. Fly still dies. Matter of fact, there's like no change. What? Why was there no change? That's all I did down here. Alright. You get the stealth guy? I mean... I guess... Let's see. If I put this in total front... All of them are still dying? Shiz. That a worthy trade. $500, $270. Down here we've got more. I don't want. So how much damage is that? Right now we're taking 10 damage plus the 3 from this. I'm just gonna eat the damage. I know I could move pupas around, but I'm not going to. That one's going to expire anyway, so. See, they got stealth, so I guess it looks like they still somewhat dodge damage, but... So now he has multi-strike 3. This is like a good benchmark. How close am I to killing him? 985. 2,278. This guy, the rotator is the one who's going to die first. Because he's going to die right here. Smooth. Smooth. Oops. Okay. Should be good on that. Shouldn't have to do that again. That's a lot of shackles I have. Gosh. Burn out 4. That hatches. I mean, this is the pupa with the sword. He's the one doing the mostest. You know what? Let's just fly this egg in. It's okay. It's a burner egg. Just gonna make more eggs. How? How is this here still? The person who had it equipped died. Does it go back into rotation? Is that how it works? No, it's the room. It's this. It counts it as a consumed card, I think. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, 55, 1,600, and that guy's well on his way. Anything weird? Harvest. When a unit on the floor dies. Okay, got it. Fly him up. And now we have open floor. It's an open floor plan. Put you back on. Pop some more pupa eggs. Gotta get them. That's not pupa eggs. That's a bogfly egg. Okay. I can work with that. We can also work with this. Throw that in front, and he's going to keep most of them protected for the most part. kill it. Okay, I'm taking 11 damage. No. What from? Oh. If this guy's on the floor alone, he does 5 damage. I mean, I can stop that, but it just sucks. Especially because he's dead, pretty much. But that means I can end it probably after this turn. So I'm just going to let that happen. $29. Crucial turn. This is crucial turn. That guy's dead. That guy's not dead. $384. He's going to take 155. So next turn is the end. Has to be. But we got to get this guy down to 1. Probably save the pupas. I mean, probably. They are the damage. It all matters on if. If. So... put it up to replace who I'm going to take down. Or we could hatch it. Okay. Drippy. Right there. Into the silence. $386. Okay, so that guy's dead now. Right, really? Huh. I don't want to take any more chances. That could change everything. No, 386, we're still good. Still taking 8 damage, but that's fine. this guy kills all these people. $21. That's it. No, not on that one. Oh. Trixie. I know. I know. Extract 6 crystal and apply negative 666. That's insanity. Remove all burnout and debuff effects from a unit. Oh, I remember that one. It was a long run. Well on my way. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. It's interesting to see what gives points and what doesn't. Oh, I get it. These icons are showing the combination victories. Oh, that's funny to see the ones. So what's this one? Oh, you get the crown on rank 10? It's funny, I thought I would have done more. Is Umbra really the only other one that I got a rank 10 win on? Wait, why is that one? Oh no. It's a victory, but it's not the truest victory. The truest is the crown. So you have rank 10 plus Titans. Ooh, that's tough. Oh, I did do it with this one. I knew I did it with other people. So Lazarus Railforged. And I think that's the only other one that has Supreme Crown. Wow, that's a lot if you try to go for all of those. That's so much. Anyhow, I'm gonna stop there. It's been fun. Love, peace, chicken grease.